Back. What's going on? Make sure that it is working. I changed my settings, doing something a little new on OBS. Okay, it is for sure working. Start that. Here we go. Okay, and we are. Okay. Well, welcome everyone. We're gonna be playing Space Engineers again. I was having fun making rover base, so we're just gonna continue working on that. Gotta pull up the stream on my phone. Here we go. All right, let's just hop in. Turn down a little loud on my. Here we are. I was thinking about it. I think I forgot to put my tools in here. Yeah, I did. Back when we logged off, I forgot to put my tools in the cargo container, but it's whatever. We can just make new ones. We could probably make tier 2, because that's just silver. We have plenty of silver. Sweet, now we have level 2 tools. Way to start. Charge up at the med bay. Yeah. Food is still going to be a constant issue. Not gonna lie, food will in fact be an issue. We still have no way of getting food. Maybe once we finish the rover, we can drive on over there. Maybe they'll have seeds we can buy. As for right now, we need to focus on getting at least this interior room built. Then we gotta get a bunch of batteries and finish the wheels. That way we can at least drive. Then we should be able to start going places. I think that's the goal. Uh, we need to get the hydrogen generators built up here. Hydrogen engines. That way we actually have power production. Might stick a few like windmills on the top too. Something just for like additional power we can convert to base mode, I think. Do those up. We're gonna need more iron again. How much we have just like sitting around down here, I don't know. Dig up some more.
Inventory full.
Be good. But we don't even need to use miner down here. One up here. move that basic refinery because we don't even need it there. Resources will be used for something. Quicker, better. Plenty of power for now. Of the gravel. I'm making this. We're gonna have to add the conveyors that go between. Yeah. The first. All of these materials into the cargo container. What we made. I don't know. We might have to add on more wheels. I'm really hoping we don't, but I have a feeling the four wheels for some reason give like us enough force with how much weight going on here. Also, I just remembered someone told me to check the center of mass and make sure it's really low, but I don't think I've looked at it as well. I guess we can't really tell so far since we're still connected to the base down there. Nah, it'll be a good enough approximate. Let's see it. Make sure it's at least low enough. Why am I seeing three center of mass? Do one down there. Because that's the center of mass for that subgrid. Sure. One in the wheel. Center of mass for this grid. You have one for the wheels. Base doesn't have one. Maybe it's because it's still a base and not, or still a station, not a it's not a vehicle. Just we need to keep moving. Let's do two inventories of iron. But we don't have to grab a new iron inventory. every single time we try and make anything. Shove this into binary as well. Gone in from before. I don't know why I went up. This is kind of like self-isolated by itself between two junctions. It should be fine. Should stay pressurized. Power is low.
Energy low.
I'll produce. It can't. Do you? I, These to start. Yeah, I don't want it to waste our hydrogen just yet. Not really a need to. Let's turn these two engines. It is a little concerning that they didn't automatically start, like, pulling hydrogen out. Exactly how they work. I thought they would just start pulling hydrogen since they should be connected. 'Cause those are connected to that. That's connected to this. These are green, so it should work. Now we have that. We have power. Get a connection port down here going.
Energy low.
Just get up to the refinery. I want to be able to make some kind of automated mining vehicle. Not automated, but remote mining vehicle. I want to just be able to park in here and have it be able to mine, make it automatic. Actually, if I'm gonna do a flying miner, since ground miners are obnoxious, I should probably factor on. You have space back here, so we can easily fit like a landing pad. However, I think it might be coolest if this is going to be a remote drone anyways. Nobody has to get in or out of it. I'll just park it on the side. That could be cool. Right beneath me a little bit. A few blocks down, like in the upper middle block section of binary. There's not really room to put it up here or here, and if I want a landing vehicle for like being able to actually leave and enter atmosphere right here, can't have the miner there. Easily park it on the side. In the garage, it doesn't really work because, I mean, it's going to be hard to get a flying vehicle in and out of there. So I think I will go with the method of
Low health.
putting the vehicle on the wall. I think that'll be the best solution. It doesn't need to, you know,
Energy low.
it doesn't need to be accessible, like I said. Charge back up. Still have no food, but whatever. We're gonna design a new miner blueprint that I was using. So we'll just have to deal with it. We want to. Might push it out one more. Seems safest. Yeah, and that's curved, so we can make that a T-junction. Because we're gonna get the upgrades on the outside of this refinery eventually. I don't want the landing port to be too close to that. That might make docking a little complicated. So we'll do it. We'll do it right here. Start by placing them. I forgot. Here we go. Convert this into a T-junction. Well, needs to connect down. Two tubes and plates. Algae we got in that farm. We got 12. We can stave off starvation for a little while. It'll be nice to go longer, a little bit longer without them. Materials we need. This now. Now we need. Cue these up. We need conveyor, straight, curve, go straight. Cue these blocks. So, breathe. This way. How that connector works. Let's grab the food that we just made. Start eating a little bit. Nice it feels to not be starving constantly. We'll finally be able to run again. Ah, we can run. Wait, we gotta get some more iron and then we can start working on the atmospheric miner. We'll drone. Should hopefully speed up a lot. So we can hold multiple inventories worth of iron. Shove all of it into refinery. Charge back up. No reason to let our stats fall since we can eat for once again. We gotta eventually get some more ice, so get more air, hydrogen. I think we might be running low on hydrogen. We had 2% in that one tank, so probably about 4%. Really know exactly how much hydrogen that is. Hope it's gonna last me a decent bit, but it's probably not gonna be enough iron to get the drone made. Make that now. Or if it'd be easier to do it down here on the small group. Do up small grid stuff. I don't think these are that light. That's large grid. This is large grid. Okay, I guess they're just that light. Cool. Let's grab out some steel plates. About 30 more. That way we can expand the platform. We'll do it here. Uh, get the rotor. I don't even know if we need to weld the welder. It's gonna be temporary anyway, so atmospheric mining drone. What do you mean multiply grids is not supported? What is this grid? Alright, blueprint, clearly. Here we go. Move this, we gotta rotate it. The basics of this drone. I'm gonna try and improve it a little bit. It needs more forward thrust. That way it can actually get out of the hole when it's in the hole. It also needs more downwards thrust. Its backwards thrust should be fine, but yeah, as it is, it doesn't have enough. We need more batteries too, so I'm probably gonna add a third battery on top because the thing dies quickly. Use it. Well, I guess battery life isn't necessarily a concern here, since it's only gonna be flying for a few minutes at a time anyways. Majority of the time it'll be parked on here, and this will probably just fly it or drive out to wherever this needs to be. Let's start making. Where can I? No, actually, I still do want to squeeze on a third battery. Where can I squeeze one on? I can squeeze one on top of this cargo container here. I can move this thruster back. And I can also add forward thrust. Two more thrusters, I hope. Get to 6, I believe. I don't know why I only had 4 before, but 6 I hope will be okay. Add downward thruster. Always move these thrusters back one. Add 2 more down. That way we can actually fly forward. We only have Four, yeah, six front and six down, I think should be enough to fight gravity at a full inventory. If not, oh well. Live you learn. Started with not gonna go through the effort of like making a like auto weld it. So that'd probably be easiest. I just don't want to have to set that up. Wonder what the easiest way would be to go about making this. Maybe just start with the connector here actually. Got the connector. On the connector we need two medium cargo containers. I think it has to connect like this. I need an interior plate. Interior plates and other random stuff. I think we might. We have no interior. So that'll be enough of it. Two cargo containers. Two batteries. Real get thrusters or I do something that unbalances it again and one, three. Flip it on the front. Stick out. I think that was the idea we had earlier. There. I feel like I want to say I remember you actually needing space. And it tipped back. Anyways, I feel like I want to say I remember you actually needing like a block of space between between like this thruster and something here. I don't know how true that is. Hope it's not true, because if it is, I'm gonna have to rework this blueprint nearly like entirely. But let's charge it. Um, they're free, whatever. I can't pronounce that. The stream. All right. So let's just assume that we do need the block of space. I feel like that'll be easiest for us to just assume. Good work. Excited. This is gonna look very dumb, but whatever. Left and right. How many left and right? Explosions.
Your health is low.
Being hit sorts of chunks of us. Let our exposure die down a little bit. Probably should have done it. I probably should have started working on that on this side to avoid the sun, but whatever. A crazy dust storm. Well, rather than just sit here and wait for our exposure to go down, might as well grab some more iron. That's underground anyways. Did those just fall to the ground? Crazy.
Inventory full.
That is what we just witnessed. Shove this into. We can throw these in here for now. Carry more. Second. That is the last of our food, so we're gonna have to go back to starving to death every 5 minutes. How fun.
Inventory full.
Second, our exposure will be low enough for us to have the game again. I gotta figure out how to make those anti-radiation nets. I can do it in here. See the icon for the anti-radiation med kits. I forget. The clearing up, which is good. Had to make sure we can't accidentally push our stupid drone here. So we have 2 left and 2 right. It's like that. Now we have 6 front. We have 5 back. Move thrusters back 1. We can have 6 down. I think 5 back is good enough because we just don't need like super fast acceleration. We need to be able to accelerate. Add another battery. Added cannon. Here and here. Then we need a spotlight. We'll go. Camera. Gyroscope on here. Use it right there. Forward. What a mess. Right. Let's start welding, I guess. We need medium cargo canoes. We just trying to do all the internal stuff here. I think that's all we need for it, right? Queue these up, make them, and weld it. Then we can start doing the thrusters. And Assume that materials from what makes gravel. Chances are of algae farms actually producing enough food
Inventory full.
for me to make like one more algae thing before I die. Starvation. I know that they're producing really slowly. Take a gander. Yeah, one of them has produced one. Because they're not on a solar array. But really, what can you do about it? Building them a solar array, temporary base. I'm fine with just dying every 5 minutes. So solar to make everything. Maybe? No, not even like.
Inventory full.
Up in here. Now let's check our hydrogen. Clear batteries. Check the battery first. We do actually recharge, it looks like, if this refinery is not running. Okay, we're still looking good for hydrogen and oxygen. We're pretty much free to fill up as much as we want. Yeah, that's the last of our food. We get maybe like one, maybe 1.5 more complete tank refills before we die of hunger. Some helps with transport stuff. Not too sure about that one though. We good. Seeing stuff. We just got dragon here. We're gonna work on thrusters now, not be up facing down. I do that on the other side too. Correct on the other. Don't really need like very many. We literally need this one, and that's lets us go down plenty. When we're facing down, it's hard to go downish a little bit times, but Care about that? Things meant for straight lines. How many? 6, 10. Wonder if it's better to use these larger small grid thrusters. Is it better? This is like huge. I can't fit this on there. But I do wonder if this would be more energy efficient than using these 22 smaller thrusters. I imagine it would be, but I just don't have the space to put multiple of those on there. I think it would be another dust storm. How was I just hit by a chunk of ice? Heal back up. And we can shove this all into. No, we cannot. There was a third battery. Oh, that's that, not that. 60 power cells. There we go. Ooh. Was an oopsie.
Low health.
Alright, we just wasted some food. It was nice being able to run while it lasted.
Energy low.
A slow walker life. What was that? Where's my in-game binoculars, man? We're gonna have to check out what that is. For that being there yesterday. Or I was not yesterday, like 3 days ago. Two thrusters. Do it up. Atmospheric. And do a max of 8 at once. 1, 2. We can queue up 10 at a time. We're gonna need a lot of iron. We have 11-ish K, and we need much 2K. K for 10. We'll build it. Do not have enough nickel, though. Nickel was like the nickel. Was sweet. Iron. It's 2K for 10. And we 22. Sleepless, welcome. Late, we done. Done. We've done a decent bit. Better late than never. You gotta turn off the thrusters. Waste power while it's not even able to move. Still on Mars? Yeah, we still on Mars. Probably gonna be on Mars for a little while. I intend to stay planet side for at least a hot minute.
Low.
Be not if I keep getting hit by fucking chunks of ice, man. It's gonna be a waste of hydrogen and oxygen when I die, though. What can you do about it? With these materials, finish up 8 thrusters. There we go. Now we can queue up 8 more. Here. All grid. Eight more. Then we have to queue up more of the thrusters in here as well, because it's only can 10 at a time, and we need 22. So just realized I think that's making large grid. Cancel all of this. Why was it making large grid? They're all small grid. So why did that say 222 queued up? C, because I held control. For when it does the we got to run inside and more components again. Wish I could like just like I don't know. Wish I had a conveyor down there that I can just grab stuff out of. I don't have to run up here every time. To get seeds, you need to go to Earth, right? Uh, I think so. Either I need to go to Earth or that trading outpost I can buy it from. I'm not sure though. Can't buy it from the trading outpost over there. Then I absolutely do need to go to Earth. We shall hope it doesn't come to that. Because that would mean we have to get a jump drive. That'll take a long time. You remember how many streams alone it took just to make the jump drive and the ship for it? So making stuff. I'll have as many materials as I have stored in things. Even like tools, the upgrade modules you can make for these made. That assembler is whoa. Might get a second assembler. I don't know. Check the battery. Yeah, we got plenty of battery life. Also, why am I even being hit by ice chunks? It's not storming out here, and it wasn't early. I think that's just a rock. The planner is empty. Not many materials I was hungry. Never be. Character's not capable of hunger. How dare you even suggest that game? Thrusters do we still need? 4, 5, 6. Just these last 8. Cool. Just the last 8 that we need, and then we're good to go. I don't know how many this has stored. Like just 4. 4 metal grids. Let's go up 4 more, so we have the 8 we need. Should be able to finish up these unless we run out of like small material. No, we had. Get that. Ooh, there's still the one on top. We get all the thrusters made, we just gotta get all this other, all the peripherals made. Then we gotta let charge for a minute, and then good. The computers for Need a bunch of computers, interior plates, radio, four radios, a detector comm, glass. I'll need exact numbers for most of those. Like, what's the name? You need four of the detector comm. Do the left. Actually, once we get the rover up and
Energy
we need a name for
low.
once we get that up and running, we might build like a solar array on the top for algae food production. It would be nice to not starve all the time. We're gonna need a lot of algae farms to get like sustainable food because we're on Mars, and that means there's nighttime. That half the time we're not growing food. I think we had a farm sustaining me base. So we're probably gonna need like four. It restarted. The one I named disappeared too. The please let us find gold. Yeah, that's gone. The please let us find gold is gone. Really? If we can have the materials stored up for these.
Fuel low.
I don't think we have an antenna on our base yet, so we're gonna have to get one of those so we can actually use this thing. I think we'll be able to place the landing.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up the front before we place that. It's a shame, but it's whatever. Means we're gonna have to get the antenna up there built. So let's queue up the large grid. I think we're using the normal one, compact one. Kind of out of fuel, waiting to die pretty much. Materials we still have the food.
No energy.
Let's disassemble these. There we go. Speed that up a little, take the visor off.
Low health. Energy low.
Of these tools back in the production tab. Assemble. Wait. Now we can go to the roof and start making the antenna. don't know if we have enough power for this antenna, but we'll hope. I know antennas use like a lot for. This is gonna take multiple trips because these tubes so heavy. Don't even get me started about the radio comms. Those are super heavy. Where is full now? Now we can head up. I think the first thing we're gonna get once we get this miner online is probably ice. Could always use some more. Could always use more oxygen, hydrogen. Then after that, we're probably just gonna grab a bunch of iron. Way we can. We're gonna need a couple of pieces of ingots, a couple iron ingots for this place. I don't know what gives me that idea though. Just an inkling. I guess if I wanted to, I can take the drill head off of that miner, and I can just put like a welder on it. I don't know if its battery life will be long enough to actually be like a sustainable welding ship, or if its thruster capacity is enough. We can try. How's that looking for the battery? So 5 kilometers is the current range of our. So if I hold shift and press K, I can now take- assign the camera. Yeah. Here. Go into the K menu and grab thrusters. Now we can use thrusters. Just set these to on off. We also have an on off for the spotlight because we don't want the time. Probably the core detector on off. So make sure this antenna has enough range. Yep, 5 kilometers. So now we can turn those on. Tilt forward. Need the small growers. So let's grab the materials for that real quick. Okay, roll. Pick the few minutes from standing here, not doing anything. That's not good. Whatever. Go to the landing gear and turn off auto. Nobody likes auto lock. Ship. Gotta go here because I can't see. I should probably get like a docking camera. Might be smart. Where's the best spot? There we go. This works. Not that button. Sweet. Check our battery. I was about to say, this will be draining the battery on our base. 6 days, I can live with 6 days. Turn the spotlight off and the Okay. I was curious whether you can turn the antenna off to save power and then just turn it on if it's attached to the base, but it looks like not. Now we can weld this down because we don't need this anymore. That was just so I can see the blueprint. I was making it, but we don't need to be able to do that. Done. Also, these platforms. Here we go. Dark in here now. All this away now. The mining ship. There's some. Turn this. I got decent-ish charge. Let's just go ahead and turn the thrusters on first and foremost, before we unpark. Fly on over to the ice deposits. Are on a time limit because we do have very limited battery. Let's turn on the ore detector. There is an ice deposit. That was a very surface level ice deposit. Dig some of this. be the things we need. See that the extra thrusters we put on here do seem to actually be working. Falling at all. It's like able to go up easily. Give docking a shot. We'll give it a shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very close.
Energy low.
Yeah, we're gonna have to here to do this. Self. Some angles do not like to be used. Now if we look behind us, look down, we should kick off. Yes. Good. I tilted forward too much and then we
Energy
lost control because the top thrusters aren't. We have one thruster facing up. If we tilt too far forward, then kind of we just don't have enough thrust. Lose control.
Energy low.
Low. I'm gonna die from oxygen. I care if I die from oxygen because I'm gonna die from food. Now we should have plenty of ice in here. Yeah, we have plenty of ice in there, making plenty of hydrogen and oxygen. Now, if we just get enough iron and finish this whole place up, then we'll have plenty of air to pressurize it. I'm gutted. My clans quit Spacey or quit Spacies due to a little bit on Xbox at the release problems. Everyone gave up in the game. And with Subnautica about to drop, I'm afraid this is it for the game. I'm having fun. Sucks that your friends don't want to play Space Engineers. Oops. Not take the visor. I am excited for Subnautica, but I don't know if I'm going to play it immediately.
Energy low.
I'm probably going to play it immediately. What am I saying? I'm debating between not playing it immediately, waiting for it to like cook in early access a little bit, and at the same time, it's like, ooh, no thank you. I don't got the patience for that. But yeah, my friends also don't really want to play this game anymore, so this sucks. Alright. If the mining ship, click on the mining ship, you've not released your whole inventory. Why did I fly out there to check that? We can check that from in here. Okay, it looks like it's just the one cargo container that has ice in it still. I think the drill has any. I don't think the connector. Yeah. Okay. Let's add that docking camera onto here. Where did I camera? Put a no. Like that. Detach. Detector. Find a iron vein right here. Iron vein. There it is. And some wiggle room. Give us some wiggle room and also expose the iron. I don't know how much our inventory was full of ice before, but I know we can at least hold 40 kilograms of weight on this drone reliably without falling. I think we're gonna push it and we're gonna try for 50. And if things are still fine after that, golden. Try for 60 next time. There we go. Hop over to this. Seem to be something, so let's go take a look. Okay. Hard sometimes to tell exactly with this. So we are able to hold 50 kilograms pretty easily. And look down. Cameras. This is a weird perspective. Works. Very weird perspective. That is very disorienting. Might flip the camera because with how it is now, yeah, so perspective is still correct. So down is down right now, I believe. But it like flips my controls. It's like on its side. It's very, very weird. And I mean, hey, it was cool. Worked, so enough for me. Pull there. Fill that in with the block. All right, now we should have plenty of iron. Yeah, and we have tons more in there. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll definitely have plenty of iron, at least to finish up this room. Finish this whole place? Probably not, but keep a few thousand iron. Iron we have. We can get to work with welding. This is going to take a lot of welding, but try and get it done eventually. Also gonna have to weld up the entirety of the outside, I'm now realizing. That, I think, will just take a lot of... I'm probably gonna do what I said before, and I'll probably take that atmospheric miner and remove the drill and just put a welder head on top, on the front. But I think the welder actually has, like, a different layout. Sure if it's... What are the welders like a subgroup of? Doesn't really matter. The yeah, have to like heavily adapt this. It doesn't seem to have a small port at all. And the drill that I use connects on to a small port. To a large one. So some adaptation have to be done. Retrofit the tech to work together. Can't wait for my suit to start screaming about low energy after like 5 seconds of welding anything. Your energy's low? Why didn't you sleep last night then, computer? I'm gonna put like a million light armor blocks in my build planner. Am I able to do that? I think I am. Whoops.
Energy low.
Punched my microphone. Not mean to do that. I just wanna floors done. The roof. Because if I do put the welder on the front of the mining ship, we're gonna need a name for that as well. Uh, it can get the outsides easily, but it can't really get the floors in it. Fortunately, we gotta do all of this by hand. The plates. Where? I think we're gonna get the airlock working. Because if the airlock isn't working, then can't really pressurize anything else in here. This isn't. That might be an issue. I might want to make that a conveyor junction. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What's the difference between? Find out. Six small tubes, six palms, and four interior blades. Assembly. Six com, four plate, tube. I think that being a conveyor was going to be an issue. First one, because it was clearly had a hole in it. That one doesn't. There we go. Just hurry up and die. Having no food.
Your health is low.
Assemble these. I'm gonna go into disassemble mode and just like queue up 1,000 of these each. Oh, and I need. Recharge, and we get back to welding. Let's get see. Is this gonna work? Work? I don't know. I don't know if this is airtight or not. Only one way to find out, I guess. Let's get these glass doors made. Weld up a few more things first before. Get started on the walls over here. Axis. Yeah, there we go. On top. Yeah. Ability. Airtight. See a gap between? Who knows? I don't know. Don't need steel plates. Actually get rid of this block. And let's get the conveyor connected to these different air vents. 1, 2, 1 curve to great site. Of iron left over. Alright, so 13k is what we got left so far. I queue up another 1,000. We'll have enough for another 1,000. Not enough interior plate. Why? Okay. Good. What? Wasn't made in time? Like, huh? Is... Yeah. Oh, off for some reason. Oh, wait, what is wrong? Antennas are on. What's wrong with you? Remote control's right there. That's very confused. You mean no remote control on grid? Okay, my antenna is on. Ship's antenna is on. And your antenna is connection stable. Ship correct. What do you mean no remote control? I don't get it. This not the... No, that's static grid. Wait, why is my small grid not showing up under my remote control section? Powered. Has access to an antenna. In range. Antenna is enabled. My antenna is. Okay, so you're connected. See, these are all either going to be a horrible mistake or this is going to fix it. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, sure. Because of the lightning gear for some reason. Stand. Turn off the ore detector, which is what I wanted. Still no idea why it wasn't being detected. Also make this. Finished. We don't like. No, build planner is useful, but sometimes it messes up. We have the air vent now. Connect it up.
Low.
Exactly what we needed. Sweet. Go ahead and shove the rest of this ice into. Oh, right. It's connected up. I forgot. There is a disparity between here. Oh, right. It's because the hydrogen tank just holds a lot more. Forgot. I'll put this bowl here. We don't need this out here. The easiest way to tell if that door over here, this one, is airtight is we just finish up the airlock in here and try and pressurize it. So ladder shaft and corridor. Do those up. We need the air vent half. Everything. I don't know how you can play this. I fear I could never understand the mechanics of this. Uh, you just learn to understand them after playing for a while. And trust me, I'm still fumbling around half the time trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Like, you just watch me get confused over my thing over there not working. I was like, what? But other than like complicated like technology stuff sometimes in this game, the core basics are simple. It's just like assembler, refinery, and then like that's how you make everything. That's literally it. That's how you make everything. Like oxygen and hydrogen. Then after that, you just slowly learn all the mechanics you need. You've either learned it all or you don't need it. Still don't have enough for the ladder shaft. We do get to make the corridor light. The first light built on the base in a corridor. I just need food, man. I wish my algae farms out there wouldn't work at like 20% efficiency all the time. All right. I either die of asphyxiation or this is airtight. That door was already closed. This is not airtight.
Low health.
Uh,
Your health is critical. Energy low.
was the biggest door betrayal I've ever seen.
Is low.
Walk in here, closes the door, expecting this one to be open. Dramatic speech. It was already closed. That was disappointing.
Energy low.
We're gonna have to replace this with other door. Full version. The half glass door, the full glass door. Now that should work. Did work. These air vents do not have a control panel on them, so I have no way. Oh, I do have a control panel in it too. But to say, I just have to vent this airlock because I kind of can't not vent it. Oh, it's nice to be in an atmosphere in a pressurized. Uh, get back to welding. Why does it just shove stuff into the connector? Always does this. I don't want all that stuff in the connector. You are putting it in. I should probably put a door on that. I guess I can put a door here. Like a corridor door. Corridor round door. Do I switch these corridors to round and the round door, or do I just door? What door options do I got? Got the hatch door. Hatch door would probably work. Yeah. Well. Center door, perchance. That actually, like, works perfectly with the square door. I do want the separate. Have two doors on air, huh? Yeah. We'll make this also a door and not just a corridor. That way, if there's ever like a if the cockpit ever breaches or the main room over here ever breaches with two doors here, with one it'd just be like it'd just be like, okay, cool. You're able to keep that pressurized. But 2 doors, now it's like a impromptu airlock. So 4 door, 4 door. Yep, perfect. Okay. Now we just keep welding up the walls. Keep chipping away at it until we fully pressurize this whole room. That can't reach it. Do it from outside. Storming out here, man. I get hit by ice. What am I gonna do? And I'm out of splits. And I got hit by ice. Called it. Hit by ice again, bro. I can already tell one day what's gonna happen is I'm gonna unlock that without remembering to turn on. Today I'm gonna forget to turn on these thrusters before I unlock it. And it's just gonna fall and tumble and die. It'd be funny. All right, I need to somehow access this. Charge up a little bit. They're 20%. And we fixed it before by having disconnected it and it appeared again. I'm gonna make a third windmill. Being concerned about running out of power. Gonna make a windmill. I'm not have to worry about running out of power. Everything I need. Go up a little bit since I got hit by a million ice. I guess I can put like armor panels up there. In case for when I eventually do forget to turn on the breakers before I attach. I won't just fall and lose the entire thing. I'll just fall and risk losing the entire thing. But hey, at least it's not guaranteed. Same amount. Nice. That changed nothing. Whatever, I guess. We need to make 2 more ladder shafts. Do these up. Iron do we still down to 4K. That's not horrible, but that's not great.
You low.
As you go. Going all right, I guess. Not nearly done with even one of them. There we go. These ladders are so janky, bro. Should queue up more steel plates just so they're making crafting while we weld. All these doors we're gonna have to make. That's one offset door we need. Let's make all the doors now, actually. Offset door. Glass half door. Centered doors. 2 corridors. Two centered doors, I said. 2 corridors. That's all the doors. That one. Two. Be good. Only reason I'm making both the doors for this, for the cockpit, is because I'll have no other way of getting in there once yeah, once in here is pressurized, I have no way of getting in there without depressurizing any. I need the airlock. Get out. Let's finish using up the steel plates we got on us. In the meantime, let's start production for There we go. I'm still really hoping that this industrial refinery, industrial assembler are airtight. I've not checked, confirmed it anywhere. They look like they should be airtight on that side. So I could
Energy low.
easily replenish my fuel right now. Go ways. All of my all the oxygen and hydrogen I have in the tank when I inevitably die in 5 minutes. Sure that really the assembly is almost everything. Of iron? I was not expecting that. Expecting it, but not right now. I knew it was coming. But yeah, I kind of forgot that maybe we should like
Energy
set these
critical.
to be back to auto. Nearly just drained my entire base of power. That's cool. These are all recharging now again. Pretty sweet. Let's hurry up and die before we try and control the drone. I don't want to die mid-flight, lose control. That would be horrible. Yeah.
Your health is low. Energy low.
Pulls in. Tumbling. Stuck. Should be a camera. The exit camera. Thing holes, less guesswork required for it. Go. Slowly turn around. Down. Cameras. Why is it so janky? That was the wrong button. Everything we could have is we should have plenty of iron. Yep. Lots and lots of iron. So now we get to build stuff again. Goodness. It's assembler, man. Might get a second assembler. Shove it right there. I don't know how I'm gonna say items to. Those are slopes. I don't think there's a port on the back. Yeah. I could just use one of these, I think. I could do it like that. I can run it. I think that right there slopes. It might be. Whatever the case, I'm sure I can figure. So we're gonna leave this door open. I can't get in here without depressurizing them. We're gonna have to finish in here before we can think about pressurizing. So now let's grab a million steel plates again. Get to work. I wonder how many artificial gravity generators to counteract planet gravity. They even work in planet gravity. something to test and experiment with. Yeah. I want to. Oops, up there. Yes. Okay, now I have the room or the roof left. I have the window to do. I don't know if I want to do the window yet. For us to do the window first, we're definitely gonna have to add the controls for the elevator. First, we get the button for it. That's the wrong thing. Trying to think. Do I want a big button panel? It would look cool, but I just can't really think of what it would do with more than one button. This looks a little weird, but it's whatever.
Energy low.
Piston set to. Wait, works. Then we just gotta put the glass on this part. Do I want glass on these two, or do I just the ramp? Need this to be a block because this needs to be a conveyor. So I can connect side. We gotta get the button. Can I make this like LCD screen? And wonder if I can make it say like raising when it's raising and like lowering
Critical.
over if it's lowering. I can use like what's it called? Event controller, I think it. Because it's a lift on the rover. Put a mag plate on the bottom and use an event controller to stop the piston when it's ready to lock. That way the lift won't crush on the ground. It's actually genius. I was kind of just hoping that its velocity was slow enough that when it hits the ground, it'll just go, oh hey. floor, break it. That's definitely much harder. Trying to think of. I do want to try and make an event controller that changes the text on this, if that's possible, to raising and lowering. Because I feel like that'd be cool, but for now, I guess we can just use like not targeting info. I guess velocity would work actually, because obviously you don't want to lower it if you're moving.
No energy.
Oh, yeah, I guess that'd be an issue. Oh, we have energy. I wonder where you should, or I wonder where I should put the mag plate though, bottom, because does adding multiple mag plates like merge them together? I think I need to look like it. Wonder if just putting it in the middle would be best. Around. Floral. Need to get the
Low health. Your health is critical.
weight here and die. Go.
Low health.
How much food has this algae been able to make all stream? So all stream, it has been able to make 7.
Energy low.
7 pieces of algae. 2 farms combined, all stream. 7 pieces of algae. Multiple mag plates work if you tell the event controller to monitor them all. Oh, I forgot you can actually tell it to check multiple blocks. I've only ever had event controllers like check one thing. One thing and one thing only. Need button. Alright, well, they're making. That's not. Work with there's 3 buttons on it. I didn't even notice that. That's for so we could put like lights on here, maybe. And they can like turn on, turn them on, something, I don't know. Use another event controller to turn the wheels off and lift the, or when the lift piston is extended. That could be smart. That'd be a nice failsafe, but might think about it. As long as I don't know how strong parking brakes are. It's good. I know they don't work on slopes. I don't know if you can stop that at all. Should have welded this one before I welded that, but weld blocks as I see them. They're all gonna get welded eventually. Have to be conveyors. Oh, that's why there were gaps here, duh. So this has to have this be a T. Come up. This cannot, there's no chance this is the most efficient method, but we're gonna make that a T, a junction. We go over here. Just reinforce straight. Oh wait, there's no up and left. So this has to be a junction as well. Two junctions. 2T. Yep. More than we need. Material access is always nice. Or use timers to control up/down and parking brakes, parking on, off trigger. The up timer and the timers can trigger warning lights. Warning lights would be nice. These are all very good ideas, thank you. How much nickel do we have left? 400? Get more nickel eventually. We'll do that right now while we wait for the that to cook. I don't really need a mining ship for this.
Inventory full.
This rover's gonna look so stupid. It's just a giant driving brick. But you know what? It's my giant driving brick. Alright. So my inventory is full. So we can start by building a curved tube in. So, and function. Step. Function. Too good at this game. Honestly. Huh. Look at this. Y'all wish you had my engineering skills. We just need should be no issue. I don't see anywhere where this could possibly pressurize. Oh, I guess if there's a breach there. And this one's also not applied. I guess I should just have both of these be junctions because they don't even cost that much more. And it just adds the extra safety of like depressurization prevention. Just queue up 2 junctions and build 2 junctions.
Energy low.
Yeah, we have plenty of oxygen and hydrogen. Just recharge using that. All right. Come up here. This down. I missed. Another junction. That's a conveyor sorter, not a junction. There we go. Straight autopilot, bro. All right. Should be good. Everything. No risk of like depressurizing, and one should be fine. It's trying to think if I wanted the conveyor to go up first or up over here, but it doesn't really matter. Guess we can have it go sideways first. It's 2. 24. 20. 12 construction comms. 20. Whoops. The greatest of ideas to have the hydroponics room with the irrigation system hooked up to the same network as everything else. Isn't this just gonna be like eating all of my ice, even if I don't have any plants in here? I think it might be. I guess I can just have a button that turns this on and off. That way, when I come in here and plant stuff, I can just turn it on and leave. Hmm. Might be nice either way though, just to have it to where they have their own separate ice store. That way, me running out of ice from this won't like delete all my power production or vice versa. Should be fine for now, but is slightly concerning. We'll leave it be for now. We'll see how it turns out. If it does become an issue, we can easily just swap it out. As long as we have that button, I don't think it'll be an issue. Set more plates to be made. How much iron do we got? Okay, we have enough iron for another 1,000, but then we should grab some more iron. What's that? Grab some more iron while we finish up with this inventory of steel plates. We'll grab iron.
Energy low.
Well, I guess once we finish up this inventory and then die, do it.
Health low. critical.
Yeah.
Your health is low.
Let's throw our tool. Disassemble.
Energy low.
Dang, everyone knows with this game but me. Hey man, people who join the stream randomly are probably joining because of the game. So, of course they're gonna know the game. For slightly longer. That exciting. Over in the cockpit, I should definitely have a button to auto unlock the miner over here. Because it is very strange what's working. It's very strange how it doesn't fit for some, or like it doesn't appear in my menu half the time anyway. Now it's working. Had to prove me wrong. Where issues you have in this game are just like real world tech issues you have where they just only work when nobody's looking. Like they only don't work when nobody's looking. You have an issue and then you'll like ask someone, "Hey, what's wrong?" "I don't know, show me." I'll try and show them, and the issue just will not reproduce. Then they leave, and you try and reproduce the issue again, and it works. It's there. That is a very poor operator. W. I should probably like shove an AI on here to auto repark. Actually, I don't think that'll be possible because once this car moves, the points will just be all messed up. I don't think I can. Can I have points relative to an object? Not sure. Like the points will move if the object moves. I can. Okay. I'll have to experiment with shoving an AI block on there for auto park. That's very sketchy every time I do that. Okay, so we have iron again. Play the game again. One. Another 1,000 iron on there. up, reach those. There we go. And I can reach hydroponics, or the farm plots, whatever it's called. Relative to a beacon, I guess that be my antenna, or do I actually have to put a beacon down? More steel plates. Most exciting part of this game, running out of steel plates and having to grab more because you're trying to weld more than 3 frickin' armor blocks. What other ones can I not reach from outside? Other ones like up top. And we immediately miss one. Actual beacon block. I know it's possible, but I don't understand AI blocks to get it to work properly. Well, I managed to get one auto dock thing to work, so they'll be able to. Hope the relative to a beacon will take into account orientation, not just position. Like a frickin' quasi-mechanics redstone build. It'll work, but only if the build is facing west.
Energy low.
The ability to run. Shame. How much iron do we have? 11. And it looks like we have 4K still cooking. It's that equates to, but no. Iron for another 1,000.
Energy critical.
I don't need to. I don't know how useful a gyroscope will be on this rover. Usually gyroscopes are effective for unflipping yourself, but I have a feeling if this rover gets flipped, it's just done. Something tells me. Oh, I have an inkling. If this rover gets flipped over, never getting unflipped over. So, I guess it will help with not getting flipped in the first place. Like if you start tipping, you can always use your mouse to control it a little bit on tilt. I guess I can also turn on the manual override and keep it at 0. That way it like makes me harder to flip in the first place, I think. I've used that before in a car. Should probably turn down the max speed from 100 miles per hour too on this car. On this rover base. I don't even know how fast it'll be able to go, like what its acceleration is, but I don't think I should go all too quick with the thing. An RV doesn't have to be crazy good. Gotta have some deep gas mileage. I don't even know if RVs have good gas. Probably don't. Wait. So is that everything in here welded? Am I able to just close the window now and pressurize? Like the darker tint to be on the inside. The only issue is the reflections. They look so weird sometimes. Move your camera. Like you have lights on behind you. Like if I lit this room up and put this here, tint inside, it would look horrible. But like it's just so bright out there. I need that's a lot of bullet. I don't even know if we have enough silicone for that. We have 59 silicone in here. And 700 in there, and we need 1,000. All right. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so it is smart. This drone. I disconnected without remembering to turn on the thrusters, and it immediately turned the thrusters on. Silicone detected. Need like a straight down indicator. Actually, can't I use like a navigation AI and then like orient myself to gravity? Like align with P gravity or something? I can do that. 40 kilograms. Slow and steady till we get out the hole. There we go. Place the just let it cook for that. Or cook with that for now. The plate. How much iron we got? 6K. As soon as you clear out, or I might go grab some more iron right now, actually. Been pretty. I don't. The glass that light? I thought glass was heavier. Wait, it just didn't produce the glass. What? It just didn't pull out the glass. What is in my build plan? Six glass. What was this? What else is? Here should be pressurized. Not pressurized. Pressurized.
Energy low.
There's got to be a better way for finding where things aren't pressurized yet. Looking around, guessing. finder mod. Is it allowed on the official server? Am I allowed to use mods? I'm on one of the EOS servers. Workshop. Oh, sorry. Oh no. I just have to guess. Ugh. They're giving away. Yeah, the oxygen. No chance this could
No
be the
energy.
reason. The why. Pressure up.
Energy low.
Don't say don't say that these aren't airtight. Surely these are airtight. There's no chance these aren't airtight that you'll be getting out. Those are airtight. This conveyor shouldn't be anywhere.
Energy critical.
I mean, we can give it a shot.
Your health
Throw
is
some
critical.
plates on it.
Low health. Health low.
We'll see if this is an issue.
Energy low.
Sure, this has to be airtight. This is airtight. I've checked. Right? Like, is that a gap? Yeah. Google has told me that those are airtight. Did Google lie to me? The official. Say it ain't so. Not it. plug the gap though. Let me just Google again. Industrial assembly base. It's airtight. List of airtight blocks. Posted. Oh, 2015. It's I can't find anything about them not being airtight. I guess I can cover it in armor panels and see. This is airtight. Yeah. Something out here isn't. Surely the ladder shafts are airtight, right? I think all of the ladder shaft is. Yeah. It's covered on all. Except for Blair's got it covered too. It can't be the ladder shaft. Yeah. Okay, let's close this. Okay, so it's still not airtight in here. So the issue isn't in here. Just to be safe though, I want to put an air vent in here. Make this a conveyor junction. It's gonna look ugly here in the cockpit, but for safety of the plants. 8 tubes, 10 columns. Let's see. Now we need a vent. Was in here not pressurized either? How? How could in here possibly not be pressurized? You're not exposed to anything. You're not exposed to anything either. Oh, you are right there. Any way I can orient this where it won't expose that out there? Okay. We'll just make this a junction. Six more. 6 comp, 6 pipe, and all back. Wait. Still not pressurized any. Close the airlock. That is closed. Let's line the this. Any of you be given choose. Okay.
Energy low.
Take a look. You. Are you the one causing issues? And I willed you up. Flip you around. Actually, yeah. Okay, we gotta flip you around. Didn't wanna. Before we weld that up, actually access that from inside. Come on, man. That's could be the problem. These aren't exposed anywhere else, are they? I don't think they are. Still are hydrogen. Outside. Airtight, just to be safe. I don't think those are the what's causing the vents are not exposed anywhere, as far as I can tell. You see a vent there, but that should be completely separated onto its own like whole system here. I believe we looked in here before, and yeah, this is completely isolated. So that's not the issue. Filling up now. Was it the issue though? No, so the conveyor in the floor wasn't the issue. What was the issue? What? Um, hey, I'm not gonna complain. Here should work too now. The work. This hallway, we can't open that, but sweet. So now the main compartment is fully pressurized. A sweet window. All right, now we're gonna get lights in here. All right, what's the variety we got for lights? Of course, there's the classic interior light. Floodlight down and diagonal. Offset light. Offset spotlight. Searchlight, light panel. Floodlight corners. What were these looking like? That's what those look like. I already know what those look like. Small grids, small grids. Move all these. Light panels. For light? These are pretty cool. I don't think I want floodlights. Definitely do want floodlights for out front. You know, where my cockpit is. Or outside. I think I'll use these though. The top of these. Plates. Cool. What's the different troffer light? What are all these? And okay, I'm seeing. Okay. We're gonna have to depressurize this room. If you would be so kindly and depressurize. I just gotta hurry up and die. There we go. Now we pick our stuff up again for the 40,000th time. Throw them into here.
Energy low.
Assemble them. And recharge. Now that we're depressurized, how many lights do I want? The first light here. I guess I'll just run them all the way down. So like here. Or to the floor anyways. So then put it there though. Is that gonna look right? That's 2 blocks. That's technically 2, but it looks like only 1. Okay, we'll start with this. Tab did I put it on? Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Was that 1, 2, 3, 5? Thank you at 5. We'll go ahead and just have it produce 5. Well, not that. Cancel. Nine other components. Crazy. Any minute now. Let's take inventory on how much iron we got left. Still got 6K. Slowly cooking up that silicone. All right. Now all the lights are placed. How's that look? It looks fine. Now we need to Control panel. Increase the offset radius. We need to tweak that like crazy. Can we just it's the intensity. Increase the radius. Good. Yeah. Hitting expert. A little dark over in this corner. I can always add a couple of lights though. Do I want this to be armor plates or catwalk? Oh, that covers the top? Yeah, I do not want it to be catwalk. What about great? Great also covers the top. Upper panel it is. Oh, fridge, how long are you gonna be streaming for today? Free all day like last time? Uh, Probably for an hour or two longer. I have a friend who wants to call me. So I'll be calling them eventually. And then since today is what, today's Monday, yeah? Yep, today's Monday. So I have to do a little bit of studying done. Great catwalk upside down. That work. I guess that would work, actually. That absolutely works. Yeah, let's do that. Rich has friends? Yeah, I do. Believe it or not. It's great catwalk. Just like queue up a bunch of them. How many do we need? Yeah, let's count. Oops. So what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Should be enough.
Energy low.
still need a name for both the mining ship and the main ship. Not very good at naming. These This one's not fully welded. I was like, are these different colors? Naming new things? Yeah, man. We need the name for the giant. We need a name for the mining thing that we. For 8 girders, 14. We had enough. That's not need. Sure, just shove things in the inset connector. I don't know why it puts everything in here. Taking suggestions or not? Yeah, I'll take suggestions. Got some in mind? Should get railing. Fortunately, like the railings that exist on these catwalks would go perfectly here, but I want to be able to place stuff on top here. This will work. 4, so that's 8 times 4, 32 construction comps, and 6 times 4, 24 cubes I need. What was it? How about you name the miner Sleepless in honor of your biggest fan? Put the railing 1 block out. The railing 1 block out. Loading here? Weirdo. Want it here? Have a weird overhang here? You weirdo. What lights did we want in? think the angled floodlights might be cool in here. Some of these corner floodlights are. 20 degrees. Yes, I am weird. Yeah, you kind of weird. I'll think about it. All right, how do I want these to look? I'd have it like that. Yeah, I could either have the floodlights overhanging, or I could just have like 3 floodlights in here, or 2. I think the overhanging would look coolest. We could have LED panels. This tough. And these are so cheap, so expensive. Like it's asking 5. What did I withdraw so much of? Oh, still plates. I think I just had those in my inventory. What did we even pull out of? Nothing, I guess. Uh, 6. Construction comps. What are we dying? Oh, hunger. Okay.
Low health.
Oh, so tough.
Your health is critical.
Dude, honestly, who dies from hunger anymore? Like, my character is so, like,
Health.
just exaggerates everything, man. What is wrong with you? Don't die from hunger. Plain. It's cringe.
Energy low.
We kept dying from making that weird jump. The railing or whatever. Yeah. Did you- Should construction on me and grab some. We have any. Should add a light there. A light there. Gonna make spotlights or the floodlights. Make them purple. In make their radius way shorter. The interior light in here, not that one, this one. Yes. Be lighting on them. It's gonna be, just turn it off for now. But it's gonna, eventually I'm gonna get vent controllers and it's gonna detect if in here is depressurized. That way you don't open this door. And because if there's plants growing and you open this door, they just all die if that's depressurized. So that'll be red if it's not safe to open that. Hold on, there's a better light I can use here. Corner light. Unable to place. Oh, you scammer. You just leave that on for now. That looks so tough. That looks awesome. Thanks. The purple looks nice. Yeah, I think so too. That's a pretty good idea. Rare W idea moment. All right. You know what? I don't care. But why? Hold on. Actually, why is the light bleeding through? I don't really care, but that's kind of weird. Okay, so what do we gotta do next? Next, we need. I want to do the roof yet. Guess we could do the cockpit. First, we need to get the wheels done, actually. So, we'll see what we need for those. Oh my God, what is going on? Okay, maybe I care about the light bleed through a little bit more than I thought. That's a crazy radius. Alright, let's see. Floodlights. Let's figure you out. Oh, these floodlights, man. Is that the best we're gonna be able to do without having like in a million mile long radius? Oh boy. Like a weed farm? You did not block your message. I don't know if we're able to do this. It doesn't look as good as it did before, that's for sure. Now it's only bleeding through slightly. I'm willing to live with that. Worst case scenario, I could. I don't know. I think that's the best we're gonna be able to make it look. We don't need to go out there to check what the materials are. I think the large wheel always is. We got the 5x5. Did we have the short or did we have the normal? There is a material difference between them. Okay. So we are gonna have to go out there and check. Oh. We have the short suspensions. Got 4 of those built up. Then we gotta get the wheels made too. Yeah. So 1, 2, 4. We get the 5x5 wheels themselves. 1, 2. We're gonna need more iron, so that's cooking. Space Engineers doesn't have proper ray tracing, so light bleed through is unfortunately a thing, especially when using long range lighting. I'm getting O2 from ice. I don't know the atmospheric concentration of Mars, so I haven't tried getting oxygen from the atmosphere. So I don't know if you are able to or not. Yeah, I knew that light bleed do existed. It was just kind of unfortunate that I couldn't have the effect. And it looked good. Port 5x5. 1, 2, 5, 4. River Mars atmosphere, some O2. That's pretty neat. I don't know if I We'll really bother getting an exterior vent though, because I have to make hydrogen anyways. I'm gonna make plenty of oxygen during the process. 'Cause I don't think there is there's no difference between like the yield rate or ratio when you're full on oxygen, is there? I mean, there's only 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen per atom, so molecule. Wouldn't make sense if you got more hydrogen all of a sudden it's your oxygen. It also is game mechanics. Maybe. I don't know. If I'll be able to get more hydrogen from it, I'll do it. I don't think I am. All right. Materials, please. IRL, yes, in game. So I'm guessing having full oxygen does just get you more hydrogen for some reason. Sweet. All right, I might get an exterior event then. Non-spotlight / floodlights would be easier to minimize the bleed through, but wouldn't look as good for the grow lights. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'd rather just have the floodlights look cool in the room than have to worry about, oh, there's a little bit of bleed through by my door. Ultimately, it's not that deep.
Fuel low.
Oh, get inside. Oof, just in the nick of time.
Critical.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for telling my fuel was critical. I absolutely, that warning, that fuel critical warning, absolutely saved me. Like, if it weren't for that, I would have ran out of fuel mid-flight. I don't want to refill my hydrogen. That'd be a waste of hydrogen. I starve to death in 5 minutes. How much hydrogen I got? Oh, we're loaded. Never mind. I don't care. One's already mid. Don't have motors. We are going to need hydrogen. Not hydrogen, iron again. Let's take a look at our iron. So about that, what reserves? We ain't got no reserve. You think we are? All right, let's actually die. Because I don't wanna pilot my drone while I still have like right before I die. That sounds like how to lose control of your drone 101 in my opinion. We're gonna wait until we die from hunger. I had full hydrogen. You no longer have full hydrogen. You know what? I'm comfortable dying now. I don't care about the 2 hunger. Wait, when did you get the plants? Did I miss that part? What? I don't have plants. I think you missed the part where you missed you getting plants, because that part didn't happen. Did I say I got plants at some point? I don't know. I'm on autopilot.
Low.
Hello, sun. I don't know how I'm seeing you, but hello anyway.
Energy low.
My energy's low. That's impossible. You silly AI. Get some iron. These iron veins all suck, I'm not gonna lie. They all do this. Like, look at this. Oh, I'm gonna find a new one. Looking down. Here's the iron. Carry 50k. See, like, look at this. World's most shallow frickin' iron vein. They're all like this. Like a Mars thing, or is it just like this iron deposit area sucks? Alright, we are hitting something. Let me go provide myself some. We definitely need to add that exterior rear camera, actually, where we're going. Buy me, buy me. Ooh, actually, before we keep piloting that, let me get my feet on the ground so I'm not wasting hydrogen. And get inside so I'm not hit by ice, because I see that storm starting. Dust storm of doom. I don't know why, like, the game refuses to keep direction I rotate to consistent. Like, holding Q and E, like, for some reason, just, like, move backwards. As if I held, like, if I hold Q, it moves me backwards as if I'm holding A. Like, you seeing this? Doing it for E now. I don't know why it's doing that. I just actually can't turn. Let me turn. Let me turn. Let me turn. What is wrong with you? Perfect. Oh. Uh, I misunderstood then. Thought I already had the plants because I mentioned the plant room. Don't blame the planet. Blame the planet. Happens to you a lot? That's weird. Maybe it's just because I have multiple cameras on one device. Camera's timed out a third one up. All right. I don't know where we're gonna fit the rear camera because I think the rear is completely covered by like stairs. Figure it out. We just, oh yeah, we can just put it on. The thrusters, nice. Ow. Got struck by ice, dude. By debris this time. Ooh, feeling fancy. So camera one. Sure. Rear view. Docking. Sweet man. Orientations of the remote control block and drill forward. Connector downwards. Yeah, the drill and the remote control are forwards. The connector is down. So it just kind of gets confused when I view the down camera, I think. I go forward and backwards, then try again. Let's see, thank you. All right. Yeah. So we got. Get the. Wait, right. I forgot we were getting the wheels done. I think the other two are done. One is not. I don't think this one's done either. Wrong button. Back inside. Need a few more materials. Then we have everything we need. The suspensions. Alright, now it's time for the wheels. Wheels are going to take a lot of trips.
Low health.
What just hit me? Whoa. I just collide into that wheel at like Mach 10. Careful, I think one ice chunk is enough to kill me right now. My god, I'm teleporting. Not withdraw? Why not? Hurry up. No iron. Can't we just shove lots of iron in here? Need no iron. Sir, we have plenty of iron. We have 15,000 iron. Happy now. What is wrong with you? What? What is the issue? Why are you... These are connected. I'm able to grab stuff out of there. Why do you have 1.3k gravel in you? Okay, I've identified the issue. That's annoying. For some reason, my refinery decided to put 7,000 silicone in there for no reason, so its inventory was full and it couldn't pull out iron. I want to put a light here. I don't like how it's a little dark over here. Ah, right, we can't. It's whatever then, I don't really care. $7,000? Yeah, 7,000. It put 7,000 silicone in there. Need to make the stupid modules. The assembler. Why are you venting? Not deep. Just my lungs. Where the elevator. Bigger hole I can fly in. Trying to get back in. Why are you venting? We make this jump? Nope. What was that? That was a sad attempt of it. Okay. Running down this slope is making us not run. That's why I use IISY's inventory script. It'll shuffle around the refinery that you need. Is venting because the O2 tank is full? I mean, that's what I thought, but I don't have any ice anywhere. The O2 tank shouldn't be full. I don't have ice. Uh, I guess it's full. How is it full after we vented? Get out of here. Get out of here. Now you should. Good. That's weird. I don't know how I got full tank, but let's see. Vector. Notice the ore detector. What? Where are you venting? I just cleared tank space for you, brother. Why don't we have enough composites to make that wheel? You just scam me? Now I know that tank ain't full again, brother. I know. We have no ice, no ice. I know that oxygen tank is not full again. 2-gen can't hold any oxygen in it. So how are you full again? Infinite oxygen hack, dude. Oh yeah, look at this wheel. But you know what? It's filling up because the atmosphere has oxygen in it, you said? And I'm leaving this door open. And this is set to decompress. Funny. I guess if I ever need oxygen, I can always just open my airlock. Another 28 pipes. Tubes. Can't you only hold 26 tubes? Yeah. 2 more trips just for 28 tubes, bro. Are you kidding me? Whatever, leave it open. Alright. Cool. Now we need batteries on board somewhere. Also need a cryopod. Is this wall safe to break? Wall safe to break? feeling it's not. Log off next time I need to. So we need two inset cryo rooms, and we need a ear curved. The existence of small steel tubes and large steel tubes implies the existence of medium steel tubes. You see, their application is just so niche that we felt the need we didn't have to add them. Just need one. Bulletproof. Perfect. I got 2 life pod or cryopods. We want upstairs. What do I want to do now? Do I finish up the roof? Or should I probably start working out at the wheel? Yeah, let's do that. What do I need for out here? A lot of stuff, okay. Of course, I should have expected the 7,000 steel plates and I need a bunch of bulletproof glass, a bunch of girders. Everything else is in place. I just need steel plates and steel plates first. Iron, do we have 12K, so we can afford 1,000 more steel plates. Do that purely last. That air vent does nothing unless everything else is built. Something tells me I put the need for 5 million. 5 million steel plates is too real. Oopsies, did I just depressurize my entire main compartment? What a silly me mistake. Oh, I changed my mind. I want corner. I won. So there we go. Back wall finished. Glass. Floor done. Steel plates. Alright. Be able to finish this floor with this 300. Floor done. Now we need 1,000,000 pieces of glass. You know how much glass I'm gonna need for this? Like, holy. That's 35 times 4. Like 24 times 4 times that by 2. 32, or 35 times 2 times 4. And add 32 times 3. 35 times. Like poison glass or something. How many girders am I gonna draw? So painful. We can hold 32 or 130 glass. We need 35 per window. Oh, this is gonna be so many back and forth trips, and I can't sprint too. Oh my goodness. closing the door every single way through. Might just open the doors, like both doors. What you want to bet? I'm gonna finish like putting all the glass down, and we're gonna look inside. It's gonna look like kind of mid. That'll be funny. Wait, I have two sets of tools on me. Two spare sets. Are these in here? Now I can probably carry like 5 more glass. Let's go. So we got to carry an extra 13. We walk back. We didn't even get to. We got one window done. That one just ate the rest. How small are these squares of glass that we're making? That we just need 130 plus of these to make one like 2x3 window, which would be what? One square is 2 meters or something. So a 6 meter long window. Yeah, it's a big window, but at the same time, you need 130 some of these.
Energy low.
We're gonna starve to death soon, but I'll bother with filling my hydrogen. I was so tempted there for a second to just open both doors. You guys saw me walking straight to that door without a care in the world. How's our oxygen? I know we're venting a lot. I don't know what I'm so concerned about. We just literally just gotta like, boom. Yeah, I did like nothing. Okay, door 2. Airlock door. Airlock into. Next. Put an O1 at both of them. Show that they're on the first floor. Airlock door 2. Airlock X door 2. Glass.
Fuel low.
Oh, my fuel ain't low. What are you talking about? My fuel has never been low ever. Anybody told you otherwise, they're actually just lying to you.
Critical.
Fuel critical. I don't even know what that means. Oh. So, how come we're able to carry so many more of these girders than we are glass? Shouldn't we be able to compact the glass in a much smaller space, smaller volume? These are literally like triangles with like a raised ledge. Look at this. You're not getting your bang for your buck with this. You're wasting all this space right here. Both the glass, it's just flat squares. Shouldn't you be like maximizing? Like I'm able to carry 3 times the amount of girders. Explain how I can carry 3 times the amount of these. Five by 7, 5-meter window, 140 glass equals 1.25 meters squared. Maybe. That sounds about right for the glass length. I don't know. I wish I had a 2x2 window diagonal like that. I don't think there is though. Nah. Sure, there's probably 2x1. One by 2 slope. I think the 1x2 slope would look as good. I guess I could have them like this, but no, I don't wanna.
Energy low.
Yes, we're finally dying.
Health low. Health critical.
No, I died. How could that ever happen? This game's cheating. How could it let me die?
Energy low.
We do not have a little bit more glass. What did I need for that vent in there too, by the way? 10 motors, 5 computers, probably some construction comps. Sweet. Now breathe in. It's tough. This is pretty sweet, man. Have to do it. Be able to move. It's just disconnect from the foundation. Do we want to do that yet? I don't think we do. How's the batteries look? Fully recharged. All right, we need to figure out how. First off, let's build some batteries. We don't have a single battery aboard this thing. Move the survival kit up top. Put it right. We'll put it here. Could put it in the wall. Could put it in the wall of this room. Is that you? Which does seem to be. It is you. And main room. It's vents. Is this the plant room? Or is that the cockpit? It is the cockpit. Yes. Air vent 3, vent hydro. I spelled that so wrong. Vents are now named. That's sweet. Why did I do that again? Oh, right. Pressurize. Yep. Where did the... disappeared. Go into the cockpit. Let's mess with the suspension of the wheels a little bit. $45.8. You want that low suspension? Probably, right? So we don't like hit the nose. This stupid rover is looking so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, really? The mining ship is gonna impact my camera the whole time. It's kind of annoying. Alright. How do I make these hydrogen work? Turn the block on. How fast is that like killing our hydrogen? What if we turn both on? Oof, that 8-hour power. Fully recharged in 20 minutes though. Ooh, look at them go. Only I could hear them. We figured out that the server has realistic sounds on, but I'm in a fully pressurized environment. I should be able to hear right now. Nice. Well, 50 kilograms of ice or so. Who knows what we're doing with 50 kilograms of ice? Well, the ship is 22, so it's more so like 30 kilograms, but We have landed. Goodness, the hydrogen tanks are not looking nice. Sure, this O2 gen is on. How much do you consume, man? My God. About 10. Yeah, just normal button. Hydrogen generator. Group those up on generators. Save that. Off. We have like... We had like 30% hydrogen total in these tanks, man. Like 30%. Need amount of engines plus 1 amount of O2 gens. Ugh. Our oxygen tank full? Yeah. That should maximize our hydrogen. I'm gonna need to be able to fit 2 more of these things in here somewhere. Where am I gonna do that? Nectar. I guess I can fit 2 more here. Alright, let's do that. First, we gotta depressurize this room. I don't think we can, because we just filled our tank. Let's do that.
Inventory full.
Two large tubes, 7. Our tank should be full again. This into a T, and this into a T. Need 6 more construction columns, 4 pipes. I don't know. Grab 20. Can I have, please? Why? Why I know how? I guess it's connected there.
Your health is low. Health critical.
There's some conveyor with gens. Oh, right, they function as conveyors, don't they? You're so right about that.
Energy low.
Oh, shucks, my energy's low right now. Only at 100%. Only at 99%. It's not at 100. Foggy in here, man. There ain't no dust in here. Yeah, these can be turned on now, and according to you... Oh, sweet. Water's still going up. Thanks. Now we can not go up that way. We can go down this way. Oh, well, we're not pressurized in here. Back. Take your gambles now. Am I gonna get hit by ice the 3 seconds I'm out here for? Buddy who just said, yeah, I was gonna get hit by eyes, you're wrong. Shove these tools in the assembler. Sweet, okay. So now we have the battery power charging up. Okay, that's yellow, not outside. So what's that? Find how the dust got in. Okay. So now we need a buttload of steel plates again. That way we can finish. No. Forget finishing downstairs. We need to find out where we're going to put batteries. I could put them down here. I could easily fit batteries here. Do I want to put batteries at the front, though? Is that a thing I want? I could put them littered along the roof here. Yeah, I think I can fit some cargo and batteries. I don't know how many batteries I want, though. Start with 3, and then we'll branch out from there. I usually have 3 batteries in each of my bases, so... Get these batteries, man. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It'll take a hot minute. That's cooking. Guess we can. Building some stuff. Start with the roof, because that's going to be faster. I'd rather do everything down there all at once. Oh. Not pressure. We're gonna have to go around. Maybe choosing to do this right now wasn't the bestest of ideas considering the sandstorm going on. I should get this door built. Do that after. I want to build planner it. Oh, I almost just slammed into that wheel. That would have gone very poorly. How's our batteries and power doing? 7 minutes left. Is this still depressurized? Yeah. Cool, so I don't have to bother with opening stuff. Repressurize it when I need. Add it to that. So, because that's all you can hold. I swear. I can't reach it from here, man. Are you kidding me?
Low.
That would have been like speedrunner tech time save right there. I still have stuff on me. The old battery to discharge. Say I probably shouldn't have turned on the hydrogen generators because there's no point in them generating power since what now effectively 40%? 40%. 20% loss going to the first battery, 20% of that going to the. If that's 40%, then hoorah. Not then. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not thinking about math.
Energy critical.
My energy is not critical. How dare you even think of saying that to me? Watch this. Okay. Oops. Forgot in here was pressurized. Think we have no plants. Man, being able to run would speed this up so much. A few more trips and the battery is finished. Consider saving hydrogen engines as emergency power and putting a few solar panels out to charge up the battery. I don't know if solar is going to be effective enough. Also, this is a rover base. So the solar doesn't work if you're unless you're on a station, aren't you? Doesn't it? So I think I was going to do mostly putting some like solar panels on or wind turbines that good idea for like when I park, I guess I can make a station. Unless I'm just wrong and solar panels work while you're not a station. Windmills only work when you're a station. I know windmills only work if you're a station. That's one thing I'm for sure about. Solar works on anything. It's the wind turbines that only work on stationary. Okay, thank you. I might have some solar on because I wanted to. I was debating putting a solar array on top to grow algae, so I stop dying all the time. If I do that, then I guess I could put solar panels on there. So I don't know how effective solar arrays work. I don't know how effective they are stationary. Might just not be effective at all. Like they might rotate my rover. Now we can turn this back to depressurize off. Wait, solar work on mobile grids, wind only, works on static. Use a mag plate or a landing gear to lock voxels to working. See, I think we were gonna have mag plates on the bottom of the anyways. That way the elevator works, it like stops if it hits something. That might be a good idea to look into as well. Turn these off. They don't even seem running right. Might have ran out of hydrogen and ice. Yeah, we ran out of ice. We'll wait to die of starvation before I gather more. It won't take too long actually. So kind of need the ice to go. So oh, my batteries are set. Wrong thing. There we go. I was like 9 minutes, 100% load. You're out of your mind. That is not the ice deposit. Solar arrays that track the sun work pretty well. They maximize the amount of sun. Yeah, I've made a few solar arrays before. They're not too hard to make. It's just I didn't know how effective they were on a non station grid. Like on moving grids, I don't know if they would like mess with your car by like rotating or something. I don't know. Should probably put an ore detector on that that way as we're driving and scan for stuff. We're about to.
Low health.
Solar is not too bad. I would usually just place them anywhere. You have a flat wall on the outside. May not be enough to run anything, but it can add a lot to your range.
Is critical.
On a rover this size, it won't affect your drivability or stability, unless you build a super-sized array. Hey, how do you know, huh? What if I wanted to build the world's largest solar array, okay? What if I'm ambitious? How would you know, huh?
Energy low.
Most ambitious man in the world? Solar array the size of Mars? Button. Hydrogen. Guys get turned off? Yeah. Subgrids don't benefit from rover's extra low center of gravity, so a tracking solar array can add some wobble, especially. If you're that ambitious, maybe consider adding training wheels. What do you mean? I think my base is beautiful. Perfect as is. Look at this beautiful, beautiful base. This is the best base you've ever seen. My cockpit, by the way, it's pretty cool. All right, where were we? We got the batteries built. So how much iron do we have? Not a lot. Get ice out of the cargo container. If both our tanks are full, I believe it will stop using the ice, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't stop using the ice. Should though. We have like enough, what's it called? We have enough versatility, ability, I feel. If we run out of ice, we can find a deposit pretty easy. Especially if I throw an ore detector on the top. There's that beautiful iron. Also, yeah, I know that my atmospheric drone here, my mining drone I got, is super cool, by the way. Yeah, I know you're jealous of it. Really, it's an engineering marvel. You guys haven't seen anything like it before. Hi, welcome, Cedric. Just checked 100 kilograms of ice is A, 1,029 liters of O2, B, 2,166 liters of hydrogen, C, 509 liters of O2 plus 119 hydrogen. O2 from atmosphere. And what is going on with that ice generator? Oh, seeing this. I didn't realize we were having a rave. is going on? What are you doing? You do you, man. Anyways, like I was saying, I kind of guessed that you'd get twice as much hydrogen, considering H2. Turn off the thrusters. Moving along nicely. Speaking of center of gravity, better keep your heaviest blocks, primarily large cargo containers, as low as you can. Low on power? Why would I ever be low on power? I only forgot to turn off my batteries. Forgot to turn them all off recharge mode. These three should still be on recharge. And down there should be on discharge. And it's on recharge. Whoopsies. Sure how that happened. Discharge. These three are recharging. Question mark, why are we depleting? Oh, I guess because these are on recharge. Charge as well. Somebody remind me before I take my drone out somewhere to turn on auto mode. Times as much hydrogen, but not both hydrogen. I don't know. Oh, now that we have can't climb these stairs, brother. It's way too small. Now that we got plenty of iron again, get back to making steel plates. Look at that shadow. How tough my shadow is. You can determine functional blocks take priority for power draw over batteries set to recharge. I don't know, man. I want to fact check that because I've used that drone before on a different save, and I've forgotten to turn on or turn off recharge mode, and I turned it on, disconnected, and then it just immediately everything shut off. Couldn't control it. No thrusters were working. Nothing. Unless thrusters don't count as functional blocks, then I don't know. Other news. It's almost midnight around here, so say goodnight / day to you all. Oh, ciao, ciao. Nutzel. Luck sleeping. Great to have you around here. So many steel plates. Thank you, Hakane, for clarifying. Functional blocks get power priority. Let's weld the before we go downstairs. Should build that solar array. I'm getting pretty tired of starving to death. Aren't I lucky I got experts? Yeah, I'm actually so lucky. I got people who actually know what they're doing in my chat right now. Me on the other hand, I have like 1% experience, these guys. Add a steel. I'm gonna just depressurize this whole entire room. Lock. I gotta like automate my airlock somehow. I don't know how. Every single time I make an airlock that uses like a button to pressurize and depressurize it, like a good half of the time I try and depressurize the airlock. Not depressurize, when I try and repressurize the airlock, it just refuses to repressurize fully. Like I'll use like an event controller to unlock and lock the doors if they're like pressurized or depressurized. Right, so if it's depressurized, you can't open inside. Fair. But every single time I try and use one of those, like I said, a good half the time, I'll click the button, it'll repressurize, but the event controller will just not recognize that, hey, there's air in here. Open up the door. I don't know why. There's gotta be like some method that I'm missing out on. There's no way we're down to like 30 steel plates. How am I using them faster than they're producing? I've never done that before. Maybe it's because usually I have to like hike around to find the blocks that I'm trying to weld. Self-proclaimed professional backseat engineer. Good on you, man. Better not be throwing shade on me. No, no, no. I don't know what I'm doing either. I appreciate the moral support, though. I just thought it would be a funny idea to make a car base, and here I am, making a car base.
Energy critical.
Ugh. Who do you think you are needing energy constantly recharged and supplied to your batteries? I even bother putting windows on these? I probably should, but it's just like, uh, this isn't gonna be pressurized anyway. What's the point? Huh? The stupid, the elevator. As much as I want to make it pressurized down there, I just can't figure out how to make it pressurized. Got like a million merge blocks because of the stupid elevator. They just fall. These ladders suck. I hate ladders in this game. Air vents have a similar Sorry about that. Air vents have a similar control function to event controllers that are often more reliable to control doors, pressurized slash depressed. See. Uh, iron do we tons and tons and tons of. We have to get some more though. We have a lot of iron, but that's only enough for like maybe 2,000. That is for sure not enough. Any lore to this game? I'd imagine not.
Energy low.
It's like there's like official scenarios, and I'd guess those have lore, but yeah, I don't see how the sandbox for this would have lore. For SE1, not really. For SE2, some lore. Cool. Added lore. If they ever wanted to like improve the sci-fi fantasy of it, they could easily add like energy shields or something, like energy weapons, aliens or some crap. That way, like early game PvE or like fighting pirates or something, then like late game, you're fighting like the aliens and you can like harvest their technology. That could be like SE's 2 version of Prototech. That could be cool. Maybe that is what the Prototech is actually. Somebody said something about spiders. I haven't seen no spiders in this game. So I'm thinking there's some kind of alien. That's how you get Prototech? Don't know.
Energy critical.
Oh, there goes my life support. My hunger. There is a little. The Factorum as an endgame threat is a little. The pads that add a little. Saboroids only show up on some planets. What are saboroids?
Energy low.
Uh, is there really that much of a point in even having a mobile base? I feel like there's not really any I feel like there's not a point in exploring sometimes in this game. Like I have a mobile base now, cool, but what can I do with it? I guess I can like drive over there. I feel like the most like meta thing that you can do in this game is have like you have like a mobile base but have it in space and you need to do anything planet side, have like a landing. I don't know if there's really any point to sticking around on planets, because I don't think I can find platinum or uranium or anything on Mars, can I? So I think I can literally only find those in space, asteroids. You know, hindsight being 2020, I probably should have made a mobile base up in space instead of on Mars, but Lebroids are the spiders that people talk about. They only have 6 legs, so they're not real spiders. Common on the alien planet and are sort of rare on Bertam, another planet. You have planetary encounters turned on. With enough weapons on your mobile base, you'd be an excellent rolling fortress. Take on those enemy. I don't know, PvE is scary in this game, bro. Every single thing I've tried to fight things, like, if I make a combat ship or a combat vehicle, they just get, like, annihilated in 2 shots. Like, heavy armor be damned. Remember one time I made, like, a small grid rover with, like, weapons and, like, heavy armor on it, and I pulled up to 1. It was literally my first, like, encounter on a planet. Pulled up to 1 of them, and it literally just shot me with a single missile and killed my entire rover. PvE and combat in general is like scary in this game, man. I opt for the strategy usually of like get out on my jetpack and fly at it at Mach 17 because that's easiest way to dodge it, the smallest profile, and I can just get on board. Mobile bases are more just for fun. Maybe for moving from trade station to trade station, or when you mine out an area you can move on. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. My point still stands. I feel like it's just better to have a mobile base up in space because I can't get platinum and I can't get uranium. But I have to leave this base anyways. I can't move. Actually, the economy update, can't you like stash vehicles? Does this count as a vehicle? Can I stash this? Stash this and just move it? Easy. Cool, so this battery is Gonzo. We can set all these back to auto. Go mine that battery now. Yeah, combat is hard to learn. Spin to win. Turrets do not take acceleration into account. So if you constantly change directions, they miss a lot. Yeah, that's what I've noticed when I've kamikaze flew onto pirates on my single player save. Kind of a technique to taking on many of the enemy NPCs. Common tactic is sit at range with your best weapon, try to snipe their turrets. That's pretty smart. But what, you have like limited range though. You want to like snipe their stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of hard to do sometimes. I think I'd just have to build like a bunch of burner ships and try and figure it out. Practice makes perfect. Set up like a assembly line, an automatic one or something. That way I get experience practicing like automation. And then I also have a bunch of like mass-produced ships I can throw away to try and learn combat. That might be the smartest approach. You need so many steel plates, man. Ridiculous how many you need. So the challenge of driving on a planet with a massive grid is fun. Planning your route to get places can be quite enjoyable. Making the Wrong Way series. I don't know that series, but I can relate to planning your route being fun. Like Death Stranding and stuff. Large grid weapons have a greater range than small grid. Likely when your rover got pounded by a base. Or is likely why. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, are small grid like fighters and small grid rovers for combat just not effective for like raiding bases? You just need large grid stuff. Star Wars lied to me. They actually lost taking the Star Destroyer. There are lots of shields mods that can make things a little more durable so you can learn better. Yeah, I feel like did I just get hit by a piece of ice? I was not paying attention. I feel like this game could so easily be converted into like high sci-fi fantasy. Like laser shields and laser weapons. I feel like that could be pretty cool. There's probably mods for that actually. Yeah, we gotta get more iron. Laser shields, could you even afford it? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Why did my drone just like fall over? What is going on? Hold on, back up. That was weird. Yeah, we should be facing straight down right now. I don't know. So slowly. Large grid ammo can do more damage too, as well as large grid blocks are more durable opponents to damage and withstand more against small grid weapons. It can be effective, you just have to rely on not getting hit, which means the lean, greedy movement of flying grids. Rovers, you need to use the terrain to shield you. Sounds like planetary combat is not so great. Like a fighter jet. Who needs vehicles and tanks? You can have a fighter jet. That's what World War II taught us, yeah? Alright, so we're so close to finishing this stupid down here, whatever it is. Garage bay. There you go. I so badly wish that elevator could be pressurized. Dude, if Space Engineers 2 doesn't have like the ability for like subgrids to pressurize, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if they can't figure that out. If they can, then like, yes, please, but if not, I'm gonna cry. Guerrilla tactics, hit and run, circle around, hit and run, hide behind terrain, pop out to take some shots. Yeah, pretty much. Let's take a guess. How many trips will it take to fully finish up the garage down here? I'm feeling the 8 trips, considering I gotta bring a lot of glass down here. I gotta bring the materials down for the ramps. I gotta get the rest of that, but I'm not really gonna keep count. Seems like a lot of work. Well, that elevator looks so stupid. Block with the random piston in the middle of the room. It's so funny. Are looking good. Recharging, yeah? Fully recharged in 130 days.
Energy critical.
Am I done? Am I cooked? Is this it? Is this it for solar power? Solar power and wind power? The windmills, you guys are failing me? Oh. Well, at 6 o'clock, I mean server restart, I guess. Forgot about that. That's fun. Wonder how much progress we just lost. Oh, and my cryopods were right there. I made those too, and everything. Well, last time server restarted, it took like 30 seconds for it to come back online. I'm not even lying. Doesn't do that this time. That sucks, and I'll probably just end it here. I've learned that people don't enjoy watching the waiting to reconnect for 10 minutes. You can use merge blocks and slopes to unmerge the elevator when it reaches the top of the bay, so it can be pressurized when the lift is up. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that online when I was like trying to figure it out, but using like a million merge blocks or like a million slopes, I don't know how it works. I don't want to bother with it right now. If I can experiment with it in the future and I figure it out, then yay. As far as I know right now, my with the way my lift is designed, it just doesn't really work. It doesn't look like the server is going to come back online instantly like it did last stream. So, yeah, I guess that's going to be it for today. So, hope you guys all enjoyed. What do I usually say? Oh, right. I have a Discord link in description. Feel free to join. Just make sure to verify and like you do join and you do try and verify, just try and check the verification channel. There should be like text right there in the middle that tells you the command. So many people join and just do the wrong command, even though the right command is in the channel description and the pins and the chat. But verify and you can take the stream announcements. Yeah, verify too. Question mark verify too. Sleepless got it. But yeah, if you join the server, you can get the stream announcements roll. I ping every time I gotta go live. And yeah, without further ado, hope you guys all enjoyed. And we'll see you all next time. Ciao, ciao.